Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what? Why my camera all fucky? Hold on. There we go. Anyway, yeah. So, my original plans for today fell through, due to some shenanigans. That is no one's fault, really. So, yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
This market's
Get
got
your spices
everything.
here. Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Now then,
Saffron biscuit.
Come and see if you like.
Don't be shy. Stop on. Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
What? Oh, that's a different store. Goods and textiles.
Why, hello.
Classic scarf for the regalia cloak. Or regalia cloak? Ah, who cares? I suddenly have 4 of these. Okay. It's equipped to someone. Okay.
Thank you.
Who's wearing... what? Oh, there it is.
Why, hello.
There we go. And then we just give it back. Also, yeah, my coffee's kind of sort of back.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
All right. Let's move.
Okay, that's done.
This just in from Zeku Space
Oh,
Base.
that squall we had yesterday was
Scheduled for launch tomorrow.
Oh, it was raining. So they were rescued from the sandstorm then. That's right, Sid. The people I was just talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. I'm sorry to interrupt. Ishmael here was just telling me how you all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Your haste is appreciated. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October? No, not that I'm aware of. After all, she was in the East around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So if even the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, actually there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track? Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? And does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? Do you mean agave? The type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Guild's Tharbad branch and Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we've set themselves at least on those who are taking the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing en masse. However, we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress in the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Because they'd already finished the analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that Amazon Group's core components took priority considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange that they'd have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like. That's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us.
Let's do a search.
Oh, I am over 30. Oh, this is. It would make sense considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something I mentioned while we were in the hammam. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea, though I'm not sure they're back from the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome, thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. You said it. Bet it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Nah, it's gonna be made with something simple. And non-fancy. Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. It's a homemade recipe. Yep, it's one of the Central East classic summer staples. Called... Oh. Sherbet! This is the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually used the recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver in dancing in the hot summer heat. See, families always got each other's backs one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, no? When I was still just a little kid too. I don't really remember much about them, honestly, but Sarah's a different story. I'm just thankful I've managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I couldn't have done that without Van and the rest of our great solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her. Just makes her all the more adorable. Oh boy. Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Bro, you think this is bad? Again, Arkwright has nothing on Mr. Schwarzer. Like... legitimately. Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His persona kind of just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things, and... Are you going to finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I heard you two have been traveling for business recently. But your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? No way, our neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here truly is wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation then. You bet! We're gonna give it the best we've got. Wish Fairy, Anya's, and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice having Judith and everyone else there. Perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean... Alrighty, then we... shouldn't overstay welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Yep, right by the Oasis. It won't be a performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends of Van's are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it, we'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Daddy Rufus. Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right. We can't just go diving into that info without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arcade Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything to connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad, while she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sar and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. But I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Put aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onion Nader. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. It sounds about right, though I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls practice performance, and after, we can start looking into things. Off the cunning of you. Roger Dodger, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. You got me. Kevin, cunning. I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be. I love that. Rufus out here being like a full-on dad mode for Lapis, and then be like, yeah, I'm just a terrible person. Rufus, you're terrible at being a villain.
All right.
Alrighty.
Of course.
Shall we search?
Anyway, we have 30k. So let's
Welcome.
Grimoire decryption? No, wait.
Enjoy your adventure.
There it is.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Beginning decryption. Wow! Wow! So many sparkles!
Sharkferno, okay. We saw nothing. Blade crest! Oh, thank goodness. Armor crest. Gem card Celise. Blade crest again, thank goodness. Three staff crest, oh boy. Shield crest. Ream sword right! We got it. Advanced mission soon, okay. Ah, my crest.
I spy today's dessert.
We haven't gotten the
Such
Kruger
a
Priestess card.
tantalizing assortment.
Road. Can I do both? Evil. Hey! Molotai. I do love that outfit. Hey! It's just inverse. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah. Bracer outfit!
If the launch succeeds, what comes next?
The end of the world.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again. Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Shall we search? Shall we search?
And that is all of them. Rice, okay.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Wait, what? When the fuck? Oh! Okay.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Okay. That should give us all of the cooking. Gourmet 160.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
It's good to be caught up.
Let's confirm your schedule.
My thanks.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? You're too kind.
For me?
Well, if you insist. I accept your objective.
Okay, BRB, Niche calls. And I think my caffeine's here, so I'm gonna make me some gamer subs. Nope, Gamer Sub's still not here, so I have some I have some dollar store Coke. Cause your boy is gonna get sleepy. Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh yeah. Also, I have these. They're like Marvel Oreos. There's supposed to be four different packs. I've only ever found 3. 1, 2, and 3, funnily enough. Still on the lookout for 4. Oh, to you folks, appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? And thanks to those drinks you gave us, we are. We're in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. I'm sure you'd have done the same if you were in our shoes. And your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks, after all. I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, I never would have learned about that irrigation project without you guys. Well, after I heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kinda felt like we had a duty to tell you. Ho 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 ho! Kevin? Should give me something to brag about to my son, at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. Okay, okay. While pride doth come before the fall. Man, I know some pretty prideful people, and it's anyway. I know it's very said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. You know what you could do? Teach a lesson on irrigation for Sunday school. Just do the thing. That it's not a lie. Well, it's still a lie, because that's not why he asked, but... less egregious at least. Didn't even think they'd be an issue today, what with yesterday's downpour and all. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, we're thinking the sand sea dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact the sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the sand sea make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which, obviously enough, led to us misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like you all were lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip's a safe one, alright? Though I can't say run-of-the-mill priest sprayers would be worth very much. Well, we appreciate it anyway. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
You know, I want to test something.
Nice! I'm flying high!
It's literally the same, but not. There's nowhere for me to just practice this.
I'm finer tuned now.
Oh, Kevin never got it. That's why. Okay. That's fine. Hey. Sarah and Shahina. 2 quests that'll be left for later, and then the entertainment district. Okay.
What's on the menu?
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Largest thief RNs was once made the fish to clear regarding the location of the treasure left behind. Interested in treasure on the cultural district's back galleries. I'll tell you more about it there. Looks like there's another one. To recent intel, the Hecate sisters have been sighted in the underground waterways. We would greatly appreciate taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Fair enough.
Can we go yet?
Alright, now we want the entertainment district.
If you like.
Every Central Eastern culture.
Store? Seriously?
There's a connection event between Rufus and Lapis? So it's telling me that the Grim tokens are in the same places, which is whatever.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Oh, hey, it's
Ladies
Maxim.
and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Aslan! Oh, fuck Aslan. He beat Maxim in the last race where Maxim's entire life was like riding on it.
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
Maxim, behave. He probably does behave when he's off, because, like, you know, man fucked up so bad, and he's just like, please take me back. Like, I will give up everything. Just please take me back. And if you ask me, like, nope, nothing happened. He just wants to be in his kid's life, which, I mean, fair.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Now that starts off by handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, combos, photos, and hugs. With your favorite chat race tippets, and remember, there are no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today to the maximum. Maxim is gonna be... What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your manager's already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. I was surprised myself, but come on, Maxim, let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with this? Oh, Maxim's like panicky boy. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh god. This is gonna get back to Victor like that. I didn't properly snap because I'm not trying to like blow out my own eardrums. Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please. Alright, guess it's not so bad. This Perfect Driver Zero, and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'm sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright? Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan, I swear. David said we could hug them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my... Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing has really been acting up lately, and I just got the newest model, too. Speaking of the newest model, the Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra was announced today. It's gonna come out on the 11th of March, when Ordeal Call 2 comes out, with a starting price of $1,300. Yeah, boy's gonna cry now. Anyway. Huh. Me next. Let's settle down. There's still plenty of me to go around. And samples too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? I thought you were trying to get back together with her. What? You're those kids from Vans. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the dorkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Lapis! Orc what? Sorry, remind me who you are again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the friends of Arcade Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. This is true! And you guys can go to, El Jamiro. No, not yet. Come now, children. Time to leave the men be. Maxim, behave! The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Yeah! Someone once asked me what would I do if I was friends with a celebrity, and I'm like, I would hide them out from all them weirdos out there. But other than that, probably nothing. It's one of those weird things, like, yeah, I'm sure it's cool and everything, but like the paparazzi are annoying as shit. Where's the Windows phone thing? Link to Windows. That's weird. I don't know. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Yeah. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's his whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Montmartre too. Montmartre's the bistro right below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, I'd love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright. Eh?
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Al, did you?
Yep. Got everything you asked for.
I'm very confused and very concerned.
Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Nice, we'll head over in a few. What the stuff you asked for yesterday, shall we then? Nah, there's no rush. Wait, see? We got plenty of time to spare. Cutting in line. Angzar, well, please feel free to ask for a handshake with the autograph. Squeeze. It's not going to be easy to talk to him like this. Let's leave him to it for now. This might help distract me from last night's loss. But I can't let myself get discouraged. I promise we'll talk when I get back. This man has got Paulette on the brains. Well, Paulette and Yume. Which, I mean, yeah. Lady Love and daughter on the brains is not a bad thing. There's the heat haze.
How about a shard search?
I don't actually need. Okay.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Alrighty then. 100 tokens is all we need. Interesting. It prevents blind, but there's no
Thank you very much.
accuracy.
Come on.
Allow me to assist.
I
hope to see you again. Let's do a search.
I'll win next time.
All right. Azrak.
It's so hot. I think the air is sizzling.
I'm gonna just start. Like, how badly can I buy it?
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Still a long haul to go.
Okay. And then Rufus.
Acceptable.
There you go. I still need to get it because I need to max out both.
So,
How can I help you? Please come again. How can I help you? Please come again.
Maybe I'll
Hey
give
there.
these orbital
Good to
films
have
a
you.
try.
Until next time.
welcome. Come on in.
Let's see. It wants Shinobi Punk and Golden Blood R15. Why? Nah, you know what? You're gonna get Gloria. And Shinobi Punk. I just don't want to keep seeing. We've seen all the movies, right? So there's no point. That's the part I'm interested in. Admittedly, I've been rather curious about this movie for some time. I'm glad I had the opportunity to watch it. Really? That's kind of surprising. Seeing as I was once a noble, it hardly should be. I was intrigued by the notion of witnessing the displacement of nobilities in other countries from an objective standpoint. To that end, I have many thoughts on the matter, but voicing them here would be inappropriate. That's why you want to see it? Seriously? In any case, it's interesting that the subject matter can be interpreted differently depending on where you grew up and what your social standing is. I think Instagram didn't die. Hold on. Instagram did do a die. Stop. Stoop. And close. Speaking personally, I thought it was a helpful tool for learning about this country's background. Though to be honest, I had some qualms with August. Seriously, he was a huge Blink had never seen he was in. So, what did you think of the movie, LP? If I were to put it into words, I feel like it helped me realize again that human history is the culmination of willpower. I used to think of history as a series of chronological data points. But this film makes it feel so alive. The characters felt like real, breathing people, and I could sense their willpower through the performances. Gotcha, so it feels authentic even to a product of a singularity.
You are an ass, Kevin. You are an ass.
Well, even my view of history changed a bit as I got older, so I get how you feel. Yeah, even if it is a dramatization, I think there's merit in seeing real historical events presented in such, in such a lifelike way. And Nina's acting made it feel even more realistic. It was an impressive feature, that much is for certain. A lapis. Alright, what else?
Welcome! Come on in!
Viewed? Viewed? Not viewed. Oh! It's literally either these. I have the pamphlets for all of them, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I want to hear Rufus's take on Izayoi. Hold on. We'll wait for the movie to start before I skip. Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. The exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it's worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, OP? What did you think of the movie? I really like the part where Izayoi met Kanata. Oh yeah, it's the whole human drama aspect that... What grabbed you then? Well, it is a story about Izayoi becoming human after all. An angel who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up until the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, begins walking it alongside Kanata, and it's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. Yeah. True, they did go pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as they did, Lapis. I'm an EP boy! They're break, Kevin, the other sisters indoors.
Maybe I'll give these orbital films a try.
An orbital film? Huh? Wait.
Hot. I think the air is sizzling.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
Hey, stop on by! get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, there. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
What's
Is that
the
kind of thing
goddess
even
be up
possible?
there?
So this is the famous Altamira.
How about a shard search?
The Altamira always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Marielle and the princess are staying? Yep, they said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the hammam to have a meeting with someone, I think. Since they're so kindly invited us to stop by whensoever we please, I thought they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye, seeing as Elzheim owes Professor Hamilton so much. Well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill beans without her catching on to us. The ear's open. You know, I don't think we've got ourselves together just yet. Yeah, we still haven't even heard from Jack and Hal, plus we should probably do a little more digging around, don't you think? Oh! I straight up can't go in. Okay. Okay,
Let's confirm your schedule.
the picnicking front.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Thank you, Lapis.
Ooh.
Thank you, Nadia.
Appreciate it. I owe ya.
Oh. So this is maximum entry. I don't know what it tastes like. You'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in a position to ask since I just tagged along. But is this really okay to drink? You know, for kid. Young though she may be, she's also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers. Gulp. Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus race through the mouth. I can see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Yeah. Woo! I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Damn! Oh, Altera came out. Lapis?
Hey? What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable.
Yeah.
One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
She's gone full Altera. Damn it!
Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
What's your deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell's going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Ah, I saw that name in the files. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant persona appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we going to be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication. Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Rufus just... Wait, now you're a butler? Well, he's an attendant. Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. And then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break up the arginine. That's hilarious. This feels amazing. This pool really is without equal. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies, please consider this one of your business expenses. Occupational hazard, Kevin. Occupational hazard. I found it hilarious that Altera... You know what? She's gonna be, Rufus's new holocore. It makes perfect sense. You're a cunning bastard. What is the matter with the slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. Look, Rufus, now all our money problems have been solved. You hacked it, I say. I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Okay, stop. The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I'm feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? Oh, most fabulous idea. Hurry and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, that girl's so cute. Do you think she's from some rich family? Well, she's got a butler and a walking wallet. Yes. That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? My guy, no. Absolutely not. Sorry, but they're not interested. We're sticking out like sore thumbs. I mean, you're sticking out, but it's fine. And collapse. Z. He's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processing the arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. Oh, hold on. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia. Yeah. Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swin too. She really loves you guys, huh? I can't say I understand how your relationship works. He's her dad slash attendant slash whatever else job he has. You've got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-Garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the Crossbelt incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. Stumbled is more accurate. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she's once again trying to change, to grow, to discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus, are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away for the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all.
No, you're C the second.
And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
This man just, he's all in on this, and that's what I love about this this is why I love Rufus now. He's just like yeah, that's gonna be annoying. So you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes their mind? You sure are a pain in the neck. I mean, hey, as the mistress commands. True, but afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever, it's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing?
You were, yeah.
Good morning. I'm hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
Oh.
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of rampage, simply shrugged. And then I met up with the friends to resume the... Oh, jeez. Almost done with Kevin. I think Fook.
That's the way it goes.
Mirage and Wind? Okay. Now...
Of course! You may rely on me.
Oh, I am... Sports?
Of course! You may rely on me.
Arts.
Of course! You may rely on me.
No... equip? No, how do I do this? Oh, I need to be in like a proper, okay.
So this is the famous Zemuria.
Nothing to it, but... yeah, we gotta go to the parking lot. You can't just give us a hollow core and then be like, yeah.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust your ordnance? How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale.
No,
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
bro. How do I change this shit?
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
BRB, nature calls, and I'm getting frustrated, so.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Oh!
Thank you very much. Come again.
All right, well.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Bramati, clocking in. Care for one of my signature cocktails?
Nope,
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
There we go.
Give maximum energy a try.
Maybe I'll buy one.
By the end, it was just. Final section did not get cocky.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
That's why I was talking to everyone. Except Aslan. I just wanted to hear Aslan's take. Okay.
So, now then.
All right.
Condition.
Jack and Al, let's go. You came. It's sorry to call you guys all the way here. It's no big deal, just wondering why you asked to meet us at a train station of all places. Leaving Tharbad, are you? That's right, finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off, specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, it's hard to do so on our way out, but we've got info on that request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked me about at the club. So you two ran into each other, huh? But that must have been a hoot. Why are you talking business in a strip club? Because dirty old man will be dirty old man. I'm not old. Oh, come on. You're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why is being referred to as old bother you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Yeah. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Yeah, but he's a young 32. Whoa. Can't believe you guys actually found anything. Ugh. Rumors, gossip, whispers of the wind, that's what you were asking around about, right? Along with some stuff about Vegas films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular, though. It just happens to be about a certain irrigation project. This story involves so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Oh, suspicious! Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So we were right to ask about Hocus Pocus. But are there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed, there are witches, they're called. I'm unsure if the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it, though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially now when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently, the professor comes back to check on the oasis status pretty regularly. We weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, it felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got.
Let's go! Has it been 2 hours yet?
Almost. Thanks, guys. Can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This stuff should give us a better perspective.
It's like not even in my throat.
I'm gonna try doubling up on my Benadryl tonight and see if that helps. We'll find out tomorrow. Well, you were the only one who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info for ourselves. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, think that data'll give you enough to work off for now? So you could find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture? Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Or am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second and filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why, this go around, we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it at that. They're like, and that's where we're gonna stop. Smart. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we get going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding, guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Drax said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? I wonder what he was talking about. Was it our place to ask about that, or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to? Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seemed kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seems the threads of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Wait. There was an extra Dominion somewhere. Oh, Kevin! I was thinking back to Emil Mirage and shit. Good grief. I think we should be good now, especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we head for the Zemuria. Suppose that means you believe we finally have our cards in hand? Alright, let's head over once we finish with our other business.
Zoom, zoom!
A fearsome foe's prime, which means you know what time it is! Exterminate! You gotta make it look a Dalek.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Wait. Oh, this is perfect.
You have the
Got it.
advantage.
You got it, Kevin!
Let's get serious.
Here we go.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Here we go, Rufus.
Bring them to heel with ZOC.
You're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
I'll handle this.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Disperse!
Boost gauge
You don't
limiter
get it.
removed. I'll handle this.
Wide open! Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
Titanium charm.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
Interesting.
Shall we search?
Items.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
try. Don't expect much.
I have 3 of each left. Okay. Then items.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Sharing meals together is quite nice. Sharing meals together is quite nice. Sharing meals together is quite nice.
I also have the one that I bought like 10,000 of. $165. Anyway,
Hustle up, gang.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
okay, we got interesting. Okay.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday.
Hello, Sussman. You're... Yeah, sorry, request on the bulletin board earlier. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on 4 SPGs in this place. Well, so you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help. Don't tell me, do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? And you! No comment. Your discretion is much appreciated. So this request is about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. I don't trust this man. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. So what will you do? Alright, let's do it. I need the SP. We're gonna curse it all, but yes, 4 SPG accepted. Now let's get a hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will you? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this has come every day, right? And if all goes well, we might even be able to make back all of Russ's money. Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine, we'll accept the request. We'll look for this Aren's guy's treasure. Or whatever it is. I knew you'd come around. So, what kind of person was Aren's? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Definitely not someone we learned about at Armus. But judging from his name, I'm guessing he was in Central Eastern. I've heard of the man once or twice myself. If I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian, half Elzimi? I mean, this is an old anecdote about his exploits in Tharbad. Claims he fought against the family ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Arends was half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvard. So when he was dispatched to a location just outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, I heard a bit about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Tharbad all the way to western Elzheim. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes, of course Arends lodged complaints about the lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but produced unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Tharbad, and had even taken a lover in the city. So to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against their family, knowing doing so would have him marked as a traitor and thief. And eventually the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Elzheim off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see that is this treasure something is stole from the family. It's a strong possibility. You see, though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploitation have been returned to the rightful owners, the wealth the family gained by way of tolls and managing mines was also quite considerable. People believe Arends may have hidden that wealth for his future descendants. Oh, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint to where the treasure is, right? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. You know, I'd make a comment about how cliche this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. But that's what makes it fun. Plus, searching for it ourselves will give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for your treasure. Ooh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now. That's the spirit. Now, if you excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give this task to us instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there's that whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sensed any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe it's just hard to read. It's certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
Our proxy work begins.
So what's this a map of? I can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he's talking about. Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. Gonna be pretty hard to find the treasure with just this to go off of. Nah, it'll be fine. So we're gonna be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Ignore the map. It says, first consider defeated twins support one another. Twins who support one another. What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, this cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations. I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay either. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy. Like rocks or something. Yeah. Man, this 4SPG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down easy street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now? Onward to treasure galore.
Zoom, zoom!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
southwest. The twins support one another. Should be them, right? I'll get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another. So that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S. Yeah. The base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume if we continue following his little brain teasers, we'll eventually come upon the location of the treasure, yes? Quite the well-designed experience. Well, what's it say? I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest, only accessible on the longest days. The longest days is probably referring to summertime. What place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe we should think about what the summertime usually means for Tharbad. I mean, it's the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that, it's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. So I guess maybe it is the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday's was far from a usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the sand sea during the rainy season. We're starting to get the picture? I think so, yeah. It's...
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
A watering hole or an oasis, either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in a desert after all. This is true. Huh, this was the thing. Don't think there's usually a watering hole here, at least not that I've heard. So this thing's shown up during the racing season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing. We don't have any more specific hints on where to start looking for the clue, do we? Because digging around the entire wall will be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think I'm going to rely on some tech for this one. Oh, looks like the only place in my house to be buried is over there. Alright, let's go digging. You're really getting into this, huh, lass? I feel like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable. After digging a section of sand near the voices, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, it looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight, what the heck is that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to. They maybe wants to find something that can be used at the time of day, like a sundial. Or like those things we saw earlier. You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of the sand. They're pretty common in the sand sea. Yeah, they're all over the place. Heard they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle. Alright gang, we're heading to the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet. We're on our way.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
Whew. What a rush.
A ring woven by guiding sunlight. I think we found it, folks. Oh, and I bet the treasure's right smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first. Didn't actually think we'd find anything. Seems we were right to take this gamble. I don't know what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. This is what I'd like to say, but we know you're there, you creeps, so why don't you come on out already? All that sticking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jigs up, might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't got much choice. Aren't these guys? Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts. I suppose I had heard they'd ended up in the Republic recently. So what exactly do you buggy-boos or whatever want with us? That's Bugbear to you, kid. Sheesh. First the fixers, now you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. I know if you don't want to get her, you give us that there treasure here. No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully bold of them. Got a feeling they don't quite know who they're dealing with. Bugbear, heard you guys have fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Tharbud to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the effort. But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult us all you want, whatever gets that treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. If you don't agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy. Okay, what you say? We found this treasure, which means it's ours, and we're not handing it over. If you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna fight fire with fire. Besides, this treasure's our ends. The thief has stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way I'd hand it over to the likes of you. So to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up to our standards. Now let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve. They are indeed small fry.
I'll get you for that.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
No way.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
Yes. Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. Can't believe you lost, but it's not too late. Prepared something special for the occasion. Good thinking, calling for backup. Now we've really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. They got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish they'd use it for good or something. That's an awful lot of bugaroos. I mean, we could definitely beat them. It's just, do we really have to? Not too worried. It seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Huh? What? What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. Retreat! Hey, this just ain't worth it anymore. Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. Ugh, they're running away so fast too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired. Next second, the first person I thought would come to our aid. Think it's about time you told us your secret, don't you? I see. Wouldn't have ever guessed you were Aren's great-grandson. Okay. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be, but... That's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they caught the scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were actually worthy of Aren's legacy and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to, sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you've more than proved yourselves worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. Woohoo! Sounds like we've got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. Treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between the West and Central East. I imagine it'll be quite intriguing. This is treasure, I think, but is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry. I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but how come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? It might not look like what we were expecting, but that map's a treasure too, Nadia. Look, topography of the sand sea is drawn in such exquisite detail that it's comparable to a map created with the latest surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's like one of the maps that Aren's created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbad. You see, Aren's was famous not only for fighting against Tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure caravanner safety. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of all his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of 7 of even gold bullions. There seem to be a few locations not present on modern maps. I bet it must have some value as a historical document too. Historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it would fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 miro. We have more than that. Ooh, that's a lot of moolah. But then what about the book? It seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be Aren's personal journal. Oh, that's gotta have historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You're lucky like a fortune off it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason Aaron buried his journal alongside the treasure. And whatever that reason is, as his descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That's it. You should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value. It's about Aaron's legacy and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strove to follow Aaron's final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't quite sit right with me. Yeah, I guess it sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map. The memories my ancestors left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? And don't worry about it. You made this request because you wanted to trust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we're just trying to help you fulfill that request, even though we're just Arkwright Solution stand-ins. I think maybe we could take that piece of jewelry, though? It doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Aaron's, after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Aaron's by the Grand Prince of Elzheim. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Tharbad. The star and moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity esmulus, but it seems to be of ancient origins as well. If all that's true, then wouldn't it have been important to Aaron's? Aaron's acknowledged that for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved the reward for the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Tharbad. And that's what makes him a hero. Thus, he vowed to never wear objects of value himself. He'd rather they would trust to someone more worthy if such a person appeared. At least Aaron's wrote as much on this piece of paper. If that's all the reason it should be kept in the family, shouldn't you keep it? No, in fact, I think this treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting Aaron's wishes. As a descendant of a thief, I've simply no right to keep it. You, though, those who protect the treasure from scoundrels of the underworld, are more than worthy to claim it as your own. I see. Then we'll simply have to respect your decision, then. I graciously accept this gift. Gossy, I don't know that I deserve to have it either. I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect Aaron's wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I can always take it. Show some self-restraint, please. She will be taking it. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Deus protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what it'll bring you next. Who would have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes? You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those three things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute. Well, the treasure's in its rightful place now, so I guess that's that, huh? Now, with that case done, Dusted, why don't we try switching gears again? Yeah.
Request completed.
Alright,
Are just rewards.
Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a BRB. Nature calls. Y'all ready for the most frustrating side quest in existence?
Oh, that squall we had
You guys
yesterday.
can relax too. This market's got everything. Central Eastern culture.
Storm? Seriously?
Still a long haul to go.
So he's got the space and time stigmas. 2 of them. He's got 2 of them, chat! 2 of them!
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
I wanna go play already!
Excuse me, are we to assume you posted a request to the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the Moline quite often these past few days, haven't you? So you're the ones accepting 4 SPGs? Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you said you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately. Unfortunately, yes. Can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, if you would please follow me. The token you see on the left is one we use at our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. 5. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities the counterfeits contain, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Yeah, if you look at the coins for too long, you'll start noticing the differences, and I was like, ooh. Minute as these differences are, however, even I am unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which is resulting in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, huh? And they're circulating the casino? The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit mirror likely means they were concerned about authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about this whole thing? That's correct, yes, and that's why we've so far been able to figure out where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino simply had to absorb the loss and profit. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Yeah... Alright, I think we've got a general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigating to see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got just the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two. They probably already left, but I'm sure it won't be a problem if we contact them anyway, right? I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know that's not the counterfeit, right? Are you in the casino? Kevin called Jack and Al. You just got those pics you sent, Kevin. Things a real piece of work. You see any while you were helping that lady earlier? I can't say I did. If the material they're made of is different and so is their weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched one. But honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve about this plan. They're determined to see it succeed, by any means. Now, why do you sound impressed? But you know, that rumor... Oh, here's something we could use. While we were gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's kind of been nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Tharbed recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change their location pretty frequently though, and they only sell to people who've heard about them on the Orbalnet. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay him much mind, but... Maybe... No, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else would fit the bill. And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves on the Orbalnet, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you two happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was supposedly posted by them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me, and you'll be in for some maximum deals. Maximum deals? Interesting hint, probably talking about... Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information fee slide just this once. Anyway, our train's almost out of transmission range, so good luck out there. Thanks, take care you two. The rumor has been making the rounds since this morning. It may be best for us to hurry. Right, let's catch these crooks. And then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. Really? Come on, kids, let's get searching.
Our proxy work begins.
The live broadcast.
There's a venue for that maximum energy event. Could the shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, feels like we're on something. So yes, 8,000 mirror exactly. Alright, here you are. 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but me I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 mirror each instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out of the casino is prohibited. How'd you? Afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Tharbed a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? Will do, thanks a lot. Oh no. That's terrible. Is she the token shot? I think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Well, why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate tokens that young man purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. We're all over it. Good luck, you two. Let us rendezvous at a later time. Oh, fuck me, it's the lady from the Blacklight District. The super fast chick. Oh, there she is. I wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This market's got everything.
Come and see if you like.
It's this old lady again. What? Try again. Hell no. I don't know how I lost her.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
I'm literally right here, girl. What? What? Okay. Try again. I'm getting too close to her. Hey. Oh, you can't save. Damn.
Get your spices here!
That was weird. So we were supposed to reveal ourselves. Mom, why would she come to a place like this? Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done? But I mean, if she heads into the women's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Get off my ass, you freaking creeps. You want to chase tails so badly? Go to the strip club. What? That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crone. Huh? How'd you know about... Wait a second. Ain't you those brats that work with Beauty's Blade? How dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd have never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Oh! Well, you reap what you sow. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the... Have a little sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious, if all young people nowadays are like you too, the public's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. And this is why I don't go to church. Funnily enough. Hypocritical shit stains like this. Seriously? You're bringing up the goddess now? I can't believe this lady. She can talk all she wants, but she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens. We can make this quick. Is this a new business venture of yours? Trying to put your experience as a swindler to good use again? I was wondering why you were in Tarbed. So you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That's it. You're not that important. We just happened to pick up this forest PG while we were in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's nab her ass. Like I'd ever let you brats get one over on me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. Why couldn't we move? And how'd she get so fast? The old ace up my sleeve. Think I've made enough cash to start by now? I time I hit the road. Ciao, squirts. Was that a divine win? Actually, I think it was that old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry, but we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zypha, and with a freaking speed enhancer no less. What the heck are you talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. Of course, Rufus. Sometime later. Looks like I managed to shake him. Buying that black market Zect Arms tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's Blade. They'll never guess my stocks this far out of the city. Burn the midnight oil to create those molds, so you better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to Alzheimer's Entertainment District next. Afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How'd you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed me by earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When I received it for the casino, I registered its data with my Zypha. Just in case, you understand. Man, when's the next DLC for Time Stranger to come out? With that info at hand, it was only a matter of utilizing shard search and a map application to guide us straight to you. And it seems your entire supply. Split second decision making. Ha! New teaming up was the right call. So, Magisa, was it? You're not going anywhere, not even with that gimmick of yours. Nah. To L. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First was the special sports section, then those stupid inspectors from the Empire. There's no way. There's no way. This is the same old lady that Kilika tripped. Oh, Adios. Why have you forsaken us? It's actually not like force, then the stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well, my ears are ringing. Whoa, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? We may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter tastes of loss. And I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crone again, you hear? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. I hadn't realized you prepared for the occasion. Just a few more Zect Arms products from the black market now.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
Question. If I release the stigma... Oh no, it's not gonna let me.
We've got this in the bag.
Alright.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, interesting.
We're doing good.
Charge command activated.
Oh.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, Adios.
Now I'm mad.
Give it your best shot.
We're doing good.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Zypha activate.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
My turn.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
We've got this in the bag.
You got this, Lapis.
Clean Brilliant Scepter.
Brilliant.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
Fire in the hole!
Here to help. There.
There you go.
Ta! At your will.
That much closer to his level.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Of course they are. Oh, we fried her Zypha too. That's funny. My trump card, how dare you? That's checkmate Magisa and... Ah, my business, the molds I worked so hard on. Phew, what a relief, though I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I know they were all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we're the police. We've no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. Nodders. That being said, dealing with her would also fall under... Over there. How'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words. Wait a minute. Ignoring that hokey parting threat, do you seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. Or at the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this, scum. The way of the counterfeiter will never die. Should we go after her? Seeing as we've still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, she'll make it to the capital, where Arkwright will deal with it, probably. I mean... Oh, is this what they call passing the buck? Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. Yeah. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Oh. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Return to Tharbad. They made their way to the Moulin where they're... Yeah. So you're able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter. It was a piece of cake. It took a lot out of us though. But even though there won't be any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino. Hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke with the young man who bought counterfeits for the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as references. With this many, you should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them, though actually extricating them is another issue, I suppose. Of course, to the amount of customers who bought counterfeits on the assumption they were the genuine articles as well. If I can think of a solution that could account for all our concerns. Oh, for dealing with the counterfeit tokens already in circulation. Honestly? Just leave them. Who cares? Not sure the best suggestion, but why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real ones too? That way you can keep them in circulation. That's a bit... Actually, you may be onto something. After all, as is evidenced by the fact that most customers have remained unaware of the issue at hand, the tokens are nearly identical. Look, the source has been eradicated. No more fakes are getting added to the pool anytime soon. If your policy is to avoid burdening your customers at all, I think my suggestion just might be the most efficient solution for everyone involved. You keep them in circulation until you get them. Right? So the customers are unaffected. Then, you pull them out of circulation. Oh. Take you out. That's a great idea. And if the staff members don't say anything, everyone will be none the wiser. I see. So a bit of deception would be at play. An unorthodox solution to be sure. Perhaps we'll think on it further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4SPGs go, I guess. There's not going to be a right answer here, you know. So long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Because if we remove them, that means we're essentially taking the tokens theoretically by force, right? These are fake. We have to confiscate them, but they've been paid for, so just leave them. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying casino to your heart's content. They're gonna stay here in Tharbad. I should.
Request completed.
I should do some gambling.
Money for our coffers.
Yeah. Let's do some gamba. Can I not do the slots? Oh wow, are this just only gonna let me do blackjack? Poker.
I'll win next time.
Fine, we'll play some blackjack.
I feel a lucky streak coming on.
Okay. Begin. Okay.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
I feel a lucky streak coming on.
Oh, it's 5 tokens, okay. 4, 9. Ooh, that's 13? Done! To the pot. Care to go another round? Sure. I'll deal us in. No. Why would you take that many? That third card killed her. She would have won. See, this is why you when it's not about what everyone else has. That's because that's counting cards. Look at your own hand. If it's below a certain threshold, hit. If it's above, go for it. Hit. Damn. I busted. uh. 6 plus 8 is 14. Alright, let's go again. Hit. Girl, what? Okay. No. Woo! Okay. Yes. No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Woo! It's 5 games. I want to see if I can win 5 games. That is too close to 21. By 1 point? No! Okay.
Thanks for the...
That's the way it goes.
Evasion and arts. Plus 100 while casting arts. Oh shit! Oh man. Can I unexchange them?
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
I guess you can't. Zemuria.
So this is the famous Zemuria.
You know, I feel like we've got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Al, we should be good to go, right? Alright, then we'll head in once everyone's ready.
Shall we search?
Okay. There's 2 here, I believe.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
Those lively young ladies are quite beautiful.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
You know, I just realized I could just go up. There's two.
Can we go yet?
No, shut up. Now we can go.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Very good.
Sure thing.
All right.
Alrighty.
Of course. I got this.
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
No, we're dropping by to interrogate you. I don't think we're gonna finish all of this. I could just go extra.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Yeah.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Zita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
Berka! I fucking love her last name.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Oh.
Now.
Just. Woo! No, I think you prefer C. Would have been. It looks like she was up. Would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Yet, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty after all. Uh-huh! Says the guy who knows Prince Cedric, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver. Oliver Terrace Honor. Okay, Olivier Lenheim, aka the Debaucherous Prince. There are two characters in Trails that have two names that they go by. Oliver has the prince name, and then Olivier Lenheim. And then our student from Cold Steel 3 and 4, Mildine Yuzulith de Cayenne, Duchess of that one area. I forget what it's called. Or Musée Grid. Student of class 7. I'm Kevin Graham with the 17th Church. Nice to meet you. And by the way, I believe my colleague Celeste was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care.
Oh boy.
I'm Leslie Lom, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Kowloon? Hey, what? So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? Well, yes, only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I have to find myself researching current events. Mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything's a product of my imagination, after all. Winking at Rufus. Everyone needs to stop immediately clocking into the fact that that's a dead man. Or, supposedly, a dead man. Well, alright then. It's an honor here we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title then? Am I the one not following? Wait, Rufus, where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Oh? Oh, Ashen. There you are. Glad to see you well, Miss Lou. You're... Ashen? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin. Nadia.
Yeah. We all have friends in the underworld. Especially when we're from the underworld.
And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
What? Wait, I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she the daughter of the Lu family? Yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Restart his own, technically. Also, White Orchid Dragon. Fucking badass name. Hey, we got just like... Oh, interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elzheim. Oh, yeah! I literally made a joke about how Kowloon is run by Heiwe, and then completely forgot I made said joke, and then Heiwe showed up. I just had an ADHD moment. That's correct, and the film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero. That's the director Gotti film, funded by Elzheim as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know. Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. To think the production is being headed by the great director Lam. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolves Requiem. You made Wolves Requiem? Gotta admit, that was a pretty good flick. Can definitely see how it took the Leon d'Or last year. Right? And you know, it's the perfect choice for main character. She's so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. Bet that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have an idea of when it would be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces. Though it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest, though, Nadia? Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Oh... How about a heretic hunter? Oh, I know, and the heat out here is the worst too. Well, I'll get today in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of my meal, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. So they know it's Rufus is that Rufus, and yeah, it's all good. Ugh. God of War Trilogy, God of War Sons of Sparta, Digimon DLC 3 that still hasn't had a release date. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. No, wait, didn't the CD have a mark on? Never mind. She's like, wait, didn't the... No, never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nemeth Island. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against the cliff here, and I think our only real choice is to jump. Is it just me, or is Najee giving us the stink eye? No, she's giving Kevin the stink eye. Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. And that's right, so the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Her Holiness, you mean Her Holiness Orestes II. This must be quite the job you're on. Yeah, I don't think Solis and Leon are, you know, disobeying orders or whatever. They're just doing it their way by helping Class 7. It is, yeah. But seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, think you'd all mind answering some questions for us? That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Well, as long as those questions aren't about insider info on Heiwa, of course. Much obliged. In that case, considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about... Whoa! Whoa! Pause! What is this? Oh! It doesn't matter. Why Tharbad? Yeah, that's good. Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, just had a hunch is all. You see, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They want to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also know that not only were Marielle and Director Alam in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. But considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised the daughter of Heiwa would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Amado was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen their investigation? That's correct, yes. Elzheimer has a particularly close relationship with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. Not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside the one. However, seeing as Armada clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss Liu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. I hope they're actually making a movie together. Oh. Now, I never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Zemuria. Oh, wow. Okay. Then we've got some straight up criminal acts going on. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plan is set to extract a special component from Septian veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, it makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug, you know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. She's talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people imitating the DG cult, yeah, but apparently they weren't doing any of that stuff of their own volition. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard Heiwa has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashin's explanation that they're exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah. Man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we're going to be of much help to you. We're looking into something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your number's still the same one we got from Aaron? For talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the east. Maybe something rare and unique? Oh, if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than insider info on Hayway, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Have you people no shame?
No. They're a picnicking group. The hell does shame have anything to do with picnicking? Come on, Kevin. The picnicking front. Formerly Imperial picnicking front. Everyone's just like, yep, we're the picnicking front. Literally, they were a picnicking group. What is the issue of a member of a picnicking group saying, give me sweets for info? Come on, man. I love Kevin.
Kindred Spirits, I see.
The new film.
Well, as long as everything's off the record, I'll leave the choice to you, Director Lam. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though, I'll admit, but I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. The year 1299 of the Septine calendar, society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction, so 2099.
We went from 1999 to 2099. References to two different things in this game. Let's party like it's 1999, but they used 1199. And then the 2099 Marvel Comics universe. So 1299. Oh boy.
I mean, hey. Huh, strong start. Yeah, kind of spooky too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. Oh no. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters.
Oh, we're fusing things now.
Interesting. And well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing! Is there gonna be any romance? Monsters, huh? Bet it'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. Though I'd expect nothing less from the great director Law. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Kowloon Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Tharbad, the visual realism of it all will make everything just that much more impactful.
I need to do a video on the last movie I saw. You know, if you guys have Prime, Amazon Prime, on Prime Video there's a movie called The Intern, starring Anne Hathaway. Watch it. I watched it a few weeks back, and honestly, I want to watch it again. I probably will, actually. Could do that tonight.
Oh. Would also like to film in the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, where the Kruger village is. We've actually already begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Ferry's from? I assume the east must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well, then. No, actually, while the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Apparently all their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. And though I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal, I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I mean, you could go in with a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 and just be like, whoa! Oh my goodness! I can certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it, however. If there's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though.
the elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. Well, I think Vegas film suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. Yeah. Sex. Barely. Sex and action. Which, I mean, fair. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9?
She did that on purpose. She did that on purpose. Oh my life, girl. You can't.
Ooh, I'd love to see that. Don't think there's much in that one that Gotti can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Honestly, would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I suggest you erase their ages and even flip their genders. Perhaps you could even give the main antagonist tentacles.
Tentacles? Asked as a girl, being subjected to all sorts of naughty things. Nadia's on board. Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that. Marielle's like clocking, it's like, okay, we're gonna stop this conversation. She's been mentioned twice. We have to ask now. Our connection to Professor Hamilton? Well, for Elzheim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Longport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire's gorgeous tonight. I saw it when I visited last year. Huh, surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you would have been too busy gorging yourself on Monto. You know, the Professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sound like you folks have been keeping in contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. Suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me despite her being in a position of authority. If I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day she still replies to my emails. To this day as in this morning?
I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people in places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yaya of all people, and he in turn is kind to her.
Girl, the woman's got connections to Heiwa? Oh, sus.
I say, as...
Well, to be fair, the only person with any connection to them that I dislike is Aaron. And I don't actually dislike him, I just dislike that he has even less of a filter than I do.
Well, can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Bergard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. But now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed, he met her on site at around noon yesterday. But after that, she's believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force's base? I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not that she left to join the festivities of the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why that oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis.
Lapis, the pure innocent girl, asking about that. Oh boy.
Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Tharbad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entails. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hail Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering exists to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Wastes as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professors, he presented the question to her in turn. And according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that. Do you mind if I write all of this down? Combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay? You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
Sometimes we need to reset. Other times, not so much. It seems to be that if I have it on and running, I don't have to. Everyone. But the guy, please let me know. Interesting lot, so we'll continue to build a good relationship. Yeah. Busy flying all over the place, but after we'll be able to spend time. Yeesh. Yeah, you're all working toward a goal. I hope it goes well, as long as you don't cause trouble in this region. Yes, ma'am. We'll keep that in mind. We'll cause trouble in the next region over. Someone for the near future, science fiction movie I'm planning. Lone wandering priest visits the desert to hunt down the secrets of a ruined world. Something like that. Please don't model the guy after me without my permission, okay? You say that, but you seem pretty flattered to me, Mr. Onion. Onion!
Alright, let's move.
Alrighty.
Very good.
Kinda feels like they saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, and you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. Well, this stuff was what we learned about the agave and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. Can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed, but once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if that drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who are actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report, anyway. What caused her mania was a mask-looking crossbow. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, that guy's a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. And now we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. I think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting. Can't wait to see their performance.
Hustle up, gang.
They're not home. No. Okay. I would be using lapis. Oh. That was good. Ow. Wow, the ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding, never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
Uh-huh. We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
Why does her voice sound so weird sometimes? It's like... I don't know, maybe I'm having issues. Anyway, I was checking to see, one, if maybe, well, sorry if that's a little bit,
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Archive's influenced that. It was good, though. I had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves, too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Arkansas is at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Oration Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. The demon of dance. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, I've been live for almost 4 hours. I don't like that. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty, well, modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter, that just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know? It's fine, don't worry, it's the thought that counts. No, we're not gonna pay you back, Kevin. Ask Her Holiness for it. Alright, I just remembered, you had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Actually, I had a few questions of my own for them, but I could give you guys a surprise if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina. I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see, so due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while, or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. That's all in the past now, Shahina, and anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue was the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me. Thankfully, there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all-clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. Kinda like, certain people's presence can cause that, just that, like, and then you just pass out real easy when they're around. Because your body is essentially constantly, like, tightly wound. And the presence of certain people, whether that's via YouTube and Twitch, or just in person, can unwind the coil we all live our lives in. And that's what makes you pass out. And I know this because, one, I've looked it up, and two, there are people who sleep to my streams, apparently. I'm a comforting presence. Though maybe not recently with my coughing. I want to express my gratitude by paying her somehow, but she turned down everything offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books. She was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Ooh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yeah. Okay, what did she make? Western pastries known as storts, and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. They're so delicious, Shayna actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah. And you were eating seconds too, anyway. It all sounds so tasty. I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Oh, whatever. At least you're consistent. We should be concerned if she isn't hungry from hearing about food. At any rate, it sounds like the professor's quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, he must be talking about Katra, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps too. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago? Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we were finally able to uncover a missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right. This professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If you can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory you saw. Last year, Archive Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It's located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. Man, you should have taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by authorities. Perhaps you'd like to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going.
That was magnificent.
Now that I'm thinking about it, something bothers me about that conversation we had at the hotel about last year's incident. Marielle, is something wrong? Oh, nothing, don't worry. I was just spacing out because of the... Oh, and about the upcoming performance we were talking about. You guys aren't done investigating it, right? As a reporter, I'm all in favor of sussing out the truth. Whether or not I'm allowed to write an article about it is a different story. Okay. Sister and me, we actually had a chance to speak with her in the capital a couple days ago, before we came home to Tharbad. I see. Did she say where she was headed or anything? If I remember right, I think she said something about Basel? It must be hard having to run all over the place like that. You wouldn't think she was an old woman at all. I hope we can offer her some hospitality when she stops by Tharbad again. Here's about the route she took, but if that was 2 days ago, well, I'll set that aside for the moment. Has always been really kind to me. You forget about her age, but still... You know, hold on a second. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Kevin can burn. I'm kidding. The thing is, Kevin's lightweight outfit isn't that much different.
Oh, that's wow.
Away we go!
The Altamira Hotel. I need to end stream soon, because we've been going for 4 hours. But like...
So this is the famous Altamira.
Step right up.
We don't have time anywhere else once we head in. Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Altamira with round 2. We're here at Vegas Films. This event, we have with us here both Maxim and Aslan in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What opportunity, am I right? You don't get a chance like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like a Major Amelia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
This moderator is evil. Like, actually, like... like... DG cult or Almada levels of evil.
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
You are a walking billboard.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe now's not the best time to. Actually, this could work in a favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? Kinda want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm gonna ask that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis, I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first, then we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, ass. Now, let's get down to business. Alright, let's go talk to Maxim. Maxim!
Give maximum energy a try! Maxim!
Okay, now I was gonna take all the good parts. Maximum energy, you too can see the world with eyes that have gone beyond the speed of sound. That living is hardly fair, Maxim. If you're going to do that, then leave even the speed of sound to dust. Maximum energy. You just played trying to one-up me, aren't you? Dear me, the handsome man has started a fight. How unseemly. They're really riled up. It sounds tastier by the minute. Could we please focus? Never! Oh, did you guys follow me all the way here? I should be able to make time for you later. Get something for me to sign and I'll be with you when I can. Okay. I hope we actually get the opportunity.
Let me ask you this.
Threaten the former company president to make a secret expansion. Sounds like it's been sealed off, but I'd be pretty pathetic excuse for security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. Although I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know how the dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. Ah, the incident with Sarah. Didn't read the details in those documents we got. But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? So that impasse is that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district in the complete opposite direction. Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation. Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us.
Quick question.
Right. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. Sir, I was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though? Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed of the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy, were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then, once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the professor, Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yes, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again later, alone, to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But that was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in? I see. I think I got the gist of things. Thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble.
Alright, let's move. How about a shard search?
A moment of your time.
I remember that all still blocked now, apparently. But we could still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia, and even ones that connect directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now to mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be usable? But even if there was such a passage, should have been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, I think I've got a better idea of what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharbad. Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off too, which would have made keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that probably means those are the entrances that are sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If you consider how Sara was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen, you're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen there is practically as low as low can get. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. I was already kind of pushing it to its limits with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. But admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. Suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we've talked about a try? Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Oh, does LP's body have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis. Leave it to me. Emerald search?
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me.
Wait. No. Oh, I was about to be like, are they gonna let us use Lapis now?
Conducting search.
Maximum energy!
Conducting search.
Interesting. It is camouflaged entirely.
Reading confirmed.
I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Good old Grandpa York. I haven't seen him in about 2 years now. It would be nice to visit when we next have the chance, but for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Sara's captors spirited away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be. Anyone else hear that? It was like someone's breath got caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. It's okay, Marielle, you can come out now. Huh?
Sorry. Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sara and Shahina.
Okay.
couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year.
Yep.
As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Mariel.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
This is where Lapis says yes.
All right, fine.
Oh.
Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Mariel. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
That's actually pretty comforting.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Trails in the Dark is the original name for Daybreak and Daybreak 2. NIS, I hate you for that. Basement floor 5, so this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After we took charge of the area, it seems the Vern Company completely sealed it off. That explains why I'm not getting any feedback. All of the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning, we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn it, this gear system is still live. No one said anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am Eos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
They'll tell me we're intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Theo. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Okay, fine. The shards may be no good, but we still got ZOC and quick arts, right? Indeed. Now let's make haste to the terminal. I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs. Please tell me we're gonna be okay. We'll be fine.
Their ranks. Many.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is ready.
By the light. There. Make that. Let's do.
Your boost gauge is full. Zemuria ranged attack.
Open wide. By the light.
Money up and up. Operating at full capacity.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Let's see. To-do list. There is Packard, Assault Gunner. There's one more.
Their ranks are I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is ready.
Attacks. Not through yet. By the light. Bang! Attacks.
Still more to go.
By the light.
Perfection is a given with me.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Seems like we have a chance to sneak by without a tussle. Stick close, Mariana.
Proceed with caution. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
Bam! Make that. By the light.
A disappointingly trifling opponent.
Oh, and vandalism we will go! Vandalism we will go! We can't forget the vandalism. Vandalism's like the best part.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is ready.
There's so many. What a pain.
Pay careful attention. That's no simple foe.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
Owie! They finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
My. It seems now she's interested.
We get a stopping point.
Operating at full capacity.
What?
That'll take that.
Perfection is a given with me.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
Oh. Play with fire, get burned. I'm glad that wasn't during battle.
Operating at full capacity.
I'm so into. Nope. I'm not doing this. Hacking minigame. It's just like the one from the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's also copied the main terminal. Memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You talk about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in the private bunker of Gaspar Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Almada. You can't say it looks much like one now, and to think it didn't even have one of those devices. Ah, that's what he was carrying in that memory. But it's all see-through now, almost like it's not even there. A high-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
Ah! M.A.? What? Is able to do that all by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most believe me dead.
Multiple security automatons destroyed. While possible that this was done in self-defense, I am now designating all individuals within range as probable enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it raises itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be running itself a black box though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. I'm not really sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide?
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I'd feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. Heard there's a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus. Hey, what are you? EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrator. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
It's like... Keep going. I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she's currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. Not lying so far. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Grossritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is a truly dastic human being. Okay, not a lie so far! If her life is in danger, we'd like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
To be fair, she's also being pursued by the CID, apparently. So...
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Okay. Whoa, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret. My bets are on the CID. The city of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation.
Really?
As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Oh, yeah. I hate it. It's like multiple, like, nonsensical bullshittery. Man, I hate that. Like, on a fundamental level, I hate that. Okay, What? It wants us to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
We get 3, apparently. Zemuria of us. See? How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. If you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? I mean... Start hacking. Ugh.
This'll be a walk in the park. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached
What do you mean?
with
Let's go again.
elegance. How does this go again? Reached
I
with
almost messed it
elegance.
up.
Conducting search.
Yeah.
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with... It's going to take more than that.
That's fine.
Conducting search.
Okay,
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Ah!
It's going to take more than that.
Yeah, I'm not good.
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. We're running out of time. How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
I was almost at the goal. I need to finish this because it has the Phoenix Arts driver. Try again. Okay.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Breached with elegance. I love it.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh no. I need it on the other side.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. 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 All clear.
2 minutes.
Courtesy of yours truly. I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
Congrats, you did it. Who cares?
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode.
Hey.
However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Okay. Can you speak about Project Startaker?
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Alter Dawn, Alter Core. I hate it.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Yeah.
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Don't worry about it. We don't know yet.
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
Oh.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
What?
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
The Shang Show.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Show we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
Uh-oh.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators.
Eh?
I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
It knows who Lapis is, and it's like, ah, okay.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
It's all good.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
I hate how sometimes we have to fight these guys. The tower's not visible.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronize with your shard search and temporarily disengage the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! Hey, you guys dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency.
Interesting. Wait, does this mean that Hamilton, worked with Almado?
It will lead you to the entertainment district.
Okay.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do.
Bye, Tui.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us.
Yeah.
I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yes.
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself.
Oh.
Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
We'll be back.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Okay. Tell them whatever they want. So, okay.
Not this way.
When Lapis does it, I'm just okay.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Where are we? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, too, did say it'll lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food. We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Asha's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me.
How about a shard search?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
He just like closed his eyes. He's like,
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
he's like, nope, 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 nope.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid.
He's like, too young for that.
Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
I don't get it. I've never been to strip
Holy,
club.
how is she that flexible?
Mario! Look, I live next to like a good half a dozen strip clubs. I don't get it. I've, like, outside of scientific curiosity of what the inside of one actually looks like, I don't see the point. And my curiosity is not enough for me to go into one, so...
Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Well, one of them is.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
Turn around.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
Yeah.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Really? I mean, fair. They're both blushing. Was wondering who to talk to, so it's the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is a second nature to you as breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for a boss, kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? That we shall, considering we've got a time limit, and not to mention how AOA is on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something.
Yes? Oh shit, you can see what my shirt actually says.
And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Wait, was that up for debate?
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down.
Aw.
Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Suddenly, everybody else is very concerned.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry.
Okay. Also, it's all like stubbly on my head, on my scalp now.
Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now.
Ow.
Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Indeed.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
He's like, well!
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess.
I'm wondering... Do we get the Thousand Hand Guardian or the Heretic Hunter when we catch up with Hamilton?
For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Which hat is he gonna decide to wear? I'm hoping Guardian.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
Okay.
You mean... We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board.
So, rip rolls, that's what I was eating earlier in the stream. Strawberry one this time. Last time was blue raspberry. I have sour apple in this grocery bag to my left. Manzana verde.
But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Green apple, not sour apple. Same thing. Okay. How close am I gonna cut it? It's been 5 hours. Oh boy. The sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4.5 hours left. It sounds right to me considering the time it'll take to get back, though. We might be cutting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way.
Whoa! You good, man?
This one looks tough.
Keep your guard up.
Meet your match.
Allow me!
It is indeed.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Easy does it. Right behind you.
Allow me.
Let loose!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Racking up those macho points,
Off
am I right?
we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
The next monster is right there.
Wrong way.
What?
What a rush.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
Getting closer to the tower.
Gigantic monsters roaming the area.
Deploying shards!
Great glittering ape, dithering Kong!
Keep along.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Burst!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We've got this in the bag. This'll clinch it. No relax.
That's
It's a
it.
million.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Certain arts will be more effective.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Count on you, Swin.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
We've got this in the bag.
You have no choice. Ouch!
Now I'm mad.
At your will.
These are for you. Redded and deaded.
Ouch! If it's a fight you want,
Doing good.
Give it your best shot.
can you withstand this? Countdown, Blue Gang!
Allow me.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, adios.
My turn.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Sight, activate.
Here's the kicker.
Give it your best shot.
DLC makes it so that you're the next one. Oh.
You're doing good.
Have the advantage.
Preparations are complete.
Earth, time, and water.
Give it your best shot.
Cypher activate. Fire in the hole.
I mean, that's good to know.
Allow me. Kevin.
Ta! Enemy down!
Allow me.
We're doing good.
Oh.
Give it your best shot.
Interesting. She's already. She's still.
Allow me. After you, Kevin.
You bet.
I'll exploit that. That's your cue, boss. I'll handle this.
Pivot. You bet.
I follow.
Okay.
Give it up.
Doing good.
Adios above.
Okay.
Let's
Let
get
loose.
Just in time.
Ooh.
seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Boom! Nice! I'm flying high!
Ha! That's funny.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Palms!
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Meet your match.
We've got this in the bag.
Give it your best shot.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say
million.
Kevin!
There you go.
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Allow me. Let loose.
There. Take that!
Now I'm mad.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Here to help.
For you. Oh. Wah. Owie.
I'll get you for that.
Have some of this.
Your go, Rufus. Twin.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Let's not waste any more time.
You kick butt,
Cutie
Swin.
has booty.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Meet your match.
Nadia!
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish.
apparently.
Boost gauge
That's your
limiter
cue,
removed.
boss.
Run for the road!
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Wait. I think there's one behind us.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Found him.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Deploying shards. Make a spectacle of them.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
still not
Off
strong
we
enough.
go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster! Not this way.
We've no business that way.
Did you break the cacti?
Oh, treasure!
Alright, time for some vandalism.
Your boost gauge is full.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
That reminds me of Digimon.
Vroom, vroom!
How about a shard search?
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Oh, it's the Zectarms lady. I should probably stop. We'll stop when we get to the tower, because I'm actually like well over time. I'm out there, I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already?
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all!
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
I kid. We're obviously going to go through it. Maybe.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Is indeed. Antikythera.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Well, some people knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, agave. Seems the theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. Most of the tall bits, though, looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating, so different from people and animals. Perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather, the goddess's favor. Alex will be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Let's do a search.
If part of this agave plant has been cut off at its base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut too, which rules out it being part of that whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it as we speak. Vern Company orbital equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
And I got a plant with the flower cut off. This was probably used for making drugs.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search? How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
Talk about atmospheric. So these are ancient Zemurian ruins. I've heard there are some in Liberal as well. The tetracyclic towers, yeah. Though this place is way bigger. Designed for two. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Mariella along. They don't look like typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by his spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. For a short time, I'm sorry to the top of the tower.
I'll be counting on you kids. We got your back. It's ruin raid in time, baby. We've got Dominion seal approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin Raiden? Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church, you understand me? But if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages... Stop trying to come up with loopholes!
Rufus, you are the best. The absolute best, and no one can say otherwise. Alright! 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bunch of quartz. Not quartz,
Can we go yet?
Alright.
Operating at full capacity.
Let's do a search.
Vandalism!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Super vandalism. Apparently. Oh, my dad left work. Attack 3! Let's go.
So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
It was 4, right? Yeah, 4.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
No mercy!
Your charge attack is ready.
The winds are in our favor.
I'll handle this.
Kevin!
Allow me.
Counting on you, Swin.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me!
I'll handle this.
Allow me!
Counting on you, Swin. I'll get you for that. Your go, Rufus. Swim.
Now I'm mad! Pew, pew! Right behind you!
Wow.
If it's a fight you want,
I'll handle this.
Swim.
That's 2.
We're that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing!
Cross cipher 2.
Here we go.
Let's do this!
Here we go!
in I go.
And battle. And Thera runs to a 4.
There's a palm on the second floor. Okay.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I advise you prepare.
That's our cue to shard it up!
Your charge attack is ready.
Not done!
By the light!
I hate it. That's why everyone's been all over the place.
Rather a waste of time.
Vandalism!
Be wary of ranged attacks. A shard boost would work wonders here. Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
Doing good.
Initiating drive. You messed up.
Time to shine.
Allow me.
You're mine.
Yippee! We roll!
That's great, Nadia.
Owie!
By the light.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is ready. They're down. An opportune chance to deploy shards. I'll handle this.
Allow me.
Activating skill.
Yeah?
Seems about right.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Ravage them with arts. Something's there. Run a search, would you? Physical shards. Make a spectacle of them. Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
Road to Eldorado.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you. Rufus!
Rufus! I love it. Whoa, jeez.
Threats neutralized.
I
Let
apologize,
us hurry
monster.
onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
I didn't expect you to be erased out of existence.
I'm all prepped up.
How about a shard search?
Meet your match. Kevin!
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Okay. This is about to get stupid complicated. But first, vandalism! Vandalism 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Your boost gauge is full.
Okay. Now... Okay. We need 4C first. I think. 4A is dead end. Makes sense. B is... Okay, B is the big boy. B is this one.
By the light!
If I rotate it to the left, I get access to C. So rotate left. No. That just gave me access to thing. Oh, interesting. We're gonna go up it just for the funnies.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
For confirmation, yeah. Okay. B, no, C takes us to C. Oh, we need B. Okay. Double right.
There's so many! What a pain.
Makes sense. Oh, there's also one up here. A chest. And a vandalism.
Should prove effective.
Oh, vandalism we will go. Vandalism we will go.
Treasure spotted.
Vandalism. Oh, and another vandalism. Thou shalt commit vandalism for reasons.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Ibika 3?
I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is ready.
Run! Stop following me, you filthy monsters. Okay, so D and okay, so D takes us to. We want D. Okay. After this, we want D. We want D first, then...
Treasure spotted.
You know, there's something seriously wrong about committing vandalism in a tomb of all places. Oh. It's already set to D.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Something's there. Run a search, would you? Your enemies aren't close enough.
Meet your match.
Allow me!
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Are you prepared?
We've got this in the bag!
Initiating drive.
Rufus!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Absorbs magic attacks. Fancy. How dare you not be vandalized? EP charge 4, okay.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Do your best, guys. Your charge attack is ready. Ravage them with arts.
You're so many! What a pain!
Be wary of ranged attacks. Physical attacks should prove effective.
Okay, if we come up here... okay. Wait. Interesting. Okay. This is the 6th floor. I need to switch C as well. Just down. There you go. I skipped the switch, and that caused me to... Alright, 6th floor, we got an amulet down south and some pumps.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
How about a shard search?
Deploy shards!
Good find.
Make a spectacle of them! Bring them to heal with ZOC!
Give it your best shot.
I just like using this one.
Here to help.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done!
Okay! Allow me! Pew, pew.
You're mine. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Nanapalooza
Closer to this
Extreme.
level.
Woo! Oh boy.
Up and up!
Still not strong enough.
Your boost gauge is full.
Alrighty then. With this, we're done with the dungeon.
You've got a hard nut to crack.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Ravage them with arts. Physical attacks should prove effective.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
A fresh start.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
I'm all over it.
I went way over time. But it's fine.
This must be it.
It's been... Oh, we're gonna hit the 6-hour mark.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Yay. We're coming up on the end, which is great.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Yeah, Capel, like, 7,000 or something.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis.
Yep.
But the design's totally different.
Also, yep.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly.
Yeah,
Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Lapis is gonna just run right through it.
Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
I mean, I'd love to play Tetris.
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Oh, it was designed to... Yeah, Kevin!
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Campanella and Simeon?
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
It's Campanella! Let's go.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
Onion Priest.
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
You've been with him for 3 years now. It's no longer starting.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Yeah!
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
He is.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous. Be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Faceless is dead.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
The Almighty Conflagration.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
Vanilla, 87 points. Okay.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
Okay, so they don't want the altar core.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
Sadly.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be. No way!
A Black Grendel Solga.
Grendel, Zolda, Naha.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Oh? Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Charge command activated.
Give it your best shot.
So many choices, so little
Certain
time.
arts will be more potent.
Oh!
Doing good.
Interesting.
Allow me.
Hit those boots on the ground, service bears! Oop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge
Call the
limit
shots,
removed.
Rufus!
So, you can't
So many choices, so little time.
attack him specifically.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Boost gauge limiter.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
The advantage. Press it.
Interesting.
So many choices, so little time.
I need to...
Doing good.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Let's get serious. Good chance.
We got this in the bag.
Oh, adios.
Here we go.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Good chance.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented. Allow me.
The fool arrives with bells on.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million. We got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
the genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Yeah.
So many choices, so little time.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
Boost gauge lever removed. Certain arts will be more potent.
So many choices,
Preparations
so
are
little time.
complete.
One more time!
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
What to do?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Give it your best.
Allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? They're on the ground!
I won't let this chance slip.
GOC, activate! Doing good!
Initiating drive.
Take it away!
Let's do this!
Can I do it again?
GOC, activate!
I can.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, it's 7K.
Activating skill.
I follow.
Oh? Well, well.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Does that raise my charm stat too?
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated.
Uh-huh.
I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. I'm guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words!
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
That's what they were waiting for.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Campanella, you evil bastard. Oh, we're going back. Okay.
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
Oh, dude. She was young.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. synchronized with the altar core at the Basel Observatory.
I'm sorry, what? She's gonna create a
synchronization
drought.
rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%, acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting altar program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
Oh, about that.
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
She is guilty! Alright, enter the character counter!
I knew she did something, but this is...
She fucked up. Majorly.
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Oh.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again?
I forget
I feel
her
like
name.
I've seen you somewhere before.
I just know she's the crazy Zect Arms lady.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
She was in Nemeth? Oh.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Swin! You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud.
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
Ah! Kevin's just like, eh.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy.
Not even just kinda.
Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Yeah.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Thank you, Swin.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Hey! You're not allowed to use that line.
Sect arms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
But yeah, noblesse oblige is the nobility's obligation to provide for the people under them. Like, on their lands and whatnot. You know, the thing that nobility fails at all the time, in all forms of media, and also sometimes IRL.
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
Well.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that... That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow. You're...
Remember, 17 shirts, Ivory Eschaton Saint.
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
Yeah.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you...
Eh?
What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
Beat everyone up and just be like, you were saying? Hey!
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Dude. What? We actually got to see her in full Saint mode.
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Oh boy.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
Damn!
The Eschaton Saint, hmm? I hadn't expected her to be so powerful.
She just, with barely a movement of her hand, just wham! Everyone. Oh.
I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
Huh. I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Eh?
Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
You'll be fine.
It's now really the time for this.
Yes.
We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Oops!
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure?
Copy that.
He's like, sure.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Yeah.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
He's like, you might want to start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am.
She gets stuck in there, doesn't she?
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
Ooh.
Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
I actually like being bald. I love that. She's more entertaining than Gilbert. Whatever happened to Gilbert?
You could have at least given us a ride!
Yeah. And they just might later, but this is fun here. Kevin Row 2 exposed sin end. Dude, what the fuck?
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Top-notch work. I'm not gonna say no.
All right. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. You know what? No. I'm gonna end it here. And we will start Van Route 5 tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today. I went almost 7 hours. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna end it here. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. So see you guys then. Bye-bye.